Alright. I think I've got everything I need in order. One of these days I will stream both of those. Unfortunately, my life as a king is extremely slow. There's a game where nothing happens. It is my life as a king. Or as big and traumatic as the game can be, it, nothing happens. It's not the most streamable game. My life as a Dark Lord is a little better on that front. Things happen. It's just base defense. Alright. Well, about time we got ourselves going then. Alright. You can hear some things. Stream, please. I went for a simple background that should work, but come on. Yeah, there we go. Now it's showing up. Please look at the TV screen. So, yeah. Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles. It's one of my favorite games. I enjoyed this game deeply. It's a game that's sat in my craw for forever, and still stands up even as I've gotten older with it. It's a average, it's fine. It's a game, mechanically. It's nothing special on that front, but it does all of the other parts just so well, so interwoven with what the game wants to say and do. It really nails all of those parts, and it puts it into a chunky, more clumsy, kind of action RPG thing with a multiplayer focus that slightly bogs it down. So before I did try to do this as charity stream, because the actual core length of it is, it's about 24 hours. But we had a series of technical issues, weather interruptions, illness. I was not feeling great when that happened. There was just a myriad of problems with that particular stream. Did not go well. And I've been vowing to stream the game properly since. So that's the plan. Gonna stream the Crystal Chronicles properly this time and cover as much ground as we can. But yeah, I adore this game a lot. So, and there is gonna be an occasional snippet of grind. This game is a hard game. As a game, is kind of hard to grind off camera because certain things can happen if we don't leave off at certain spaces. So, you know, is what it is. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing the first level a couple of times in a row. But after that, onward and upward. So, there's my little bit of preamble. And yeah. Last time I attempted to stream this, the feature on Dolphin, totally real hardware, I mean, you can see soon enough. Our Game Boy screen here, had to be routed through a different Game Boy. Hey, Doc. Christmas Chupacabra. Yeah, had to be routed through, a different totally real Game Boy Advance. This time you can actually just do it through the thing. You can just do that through my GameCube instead of having to fight with a Game Boy. And it doesn't, like, completely, like, lag out the GameCube either. So it just works now, which is cool, because this is a weird mechanical oddity that the game expects you to have. Like, you can beat it without it. I have beaten the game multiple times without it before, but it's extremely helpful to have the Game Boy, and you will see why when we get there. But the Game Boy is incredibly useful. So, we're gonna have the Game Boy. It's gonna be up there in the corner. And yeah. Also, there's gonna be some custom character creation, and I'm gonna need, like, at least 2 people. So be prepared to be asked about making a character. Because even in single player, there is useful purposes to having, like, 3 party members. Even if you never actually use those 2 party members.
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret.
Also, if you don't remember anything on Charity Stream, Disaster, I'm gonna be humming to a lot of these tracks. This game has my favorite soundtrack of, like, any video game, which is a surprising and bold statement considering I have a lot of extremely favorite soundtracks. But this one still has somehow found a way to sit at the top. It's up there with Lisa in how just perfect for what it's doing. Yep. They even did an English version. There's the original Japanese version. It's also very good. They also have a vocal track for the ending as well. The English version of the song is a bit messy compared to the original. I will say that. There's a hiccup there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know like the English like lyrics for this are like a little jumbled from the original. They also like that for the end track as well. It's like just checking a thing real quick. Make sure I'm remembering. Yeah, so like the English version is called for like the ending credits theme is Starry Moonless Night, whereas like the original Japanese is Starry Moonlit Night. There's a couple oddities in that. Come, let us record the adventures in this journal. It shall be known as the Crystal Chronicles, but first, we must know the name of your hometown. Alright, well, we can do the obvious one. I'm gonna call it the stairs. The morning of my departure was here at last. I tried to brace myself for the journey ahead. There was a field along the main road where I decided to camp until sunrise. Tomorrow, I set out in search of myrrh. Do you have stairs in your hometown? I mean, it's an important question. There are at least a few. Alright, well, we're gonna have to set out, so we'll start with me. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go for Clavat this time. It's kind of my default. I enjoy Clavat. I think the shields are fun. So, you got the four races, your tribe. Clavat is your human. Generic-ass human. You are human being. You are all-rounder and have, like, the highest defense. Sword and board. Mechanically, you get shields for your defend action. Shield is you don't take damage from like the 180 degrees in front of you. You can take damage from the back, etc. Lil T is your meathead. They have like double casting time, which is why I don't normally use them. Because regardless of what you do, casting happens a lot. They use spears. They also do block, but their block is like Monster Hunter block. You still take, like, chip damage. Yuke is your magic types. They get a bonky hammer, and their block is... They just turn invisible. They just become completely intangible and phase out of existence. This is, in fact, very effective. And then Selkie, they got rackets. Like in Final Fantasy IX for, like, Eiko. Eiko and Garnet got a racket. Yeah, they decided to bring rackets back. Their defend is a backflip. They just have a spot dodge. It's fine. The game kind of takes too long to really capitalize on... You have to, like, completely preemptively, like, swap to defend and then hit the button. It's not great as a spot dodge option. But Selkie is the fastest. They also have, like, some minor extra benefits. for narrative purposes. So, go for that. But each one's got a look. Got 4 options here. Natural. Got headband. And cap. Cap is like my kind of color scheme, but I always like headband. Alright, I will be picking blacksmith. Blacksmith is mandatory as the player. Like, yeah, if you're the person playing this game, no, yeah, you kind of have to pick blacksmith if you want all of this stuff. I don't think any of the accessories are locked behind tailor, but there are like 2 weapons and for each tribe that are locked behind family blacksmith. So, family blacksmith is mandatory. I would like somebody to be a tailor and someone to be like a fisher? Not fishery, the store. Yeah, there's the regular store. So we need someone to be a merchant and we need someone to be a tailor. Turns out artisan jobs very handy. Today, you finally step out into the world in search of myrrh. Come back home. Come back safely to Stairs, alright? Did you find any materials for smithing? Bring them back to us, and we'll forge you a fine weapon. Don't worry, I'll take care of Mother and Father. We'll miss you. So, your family members are quasi-random? They're based on your character creation choices. So, like, if you pick headband with blacksmith, then they're always Arian, Christy, Ramsey, Minty. I think at least if you're the first to pick that, they're always the first one name sets. It's easy to remember it in particular because it's just named Minty. It's a little hard to miss that. Alright, so, any mutuals in here? Who wants to join the caravan? No docs here. We at least need a merchant. A merchant and a tailor. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna presume male. Alright, what race you want to be? It could be human, you can be dwarf, you can be magical fuzzy ghost, or you can be thief. Thief is a race in this game. Alright, you want to be Uke. Alright, you got one horn. You got Bumpy. You got Long Beak. And you got Black Mage. Bumpy? Alright. And you'll be the merchant. Days the days come. Every single one of us looks forward to the coming of the mirror. Just the mirror, of course. We count for the days until you return. You're coming home. Coming back, aren't you? I want to go traveling too. We pray for your safe return. Take care. Zek, the merchant's son, was sent off by his father Gaidius, his mother Flourishi, his brother Heinr, and his sister Telsiedo. Alright. Well. Well, let me know if you got any preferences, Doc. But for the moment, we'll hop into town. So we've left for the caravan and we're immediately coming back home because there are things that we need to do. So yeah, I can go talk to your dad. And I can now buy and sell things to him, which is helpful. Alright, you'll notice that we could just have Moogles. Sorry, nobody's home right now. We just kinda got Moogles existing in places. The more people that we add, the more people that show up to the end of the year festival. Careful with all the monsters about. Okay. Oh, this is the town mayor and his wife. Come back home and show us your smile and stuff. Okay, so first things first. On the other side of the big crystal that keeps the town safe, let's go inside. We got some friends to meet. Hey, you're here for a Mog stamp, right? Yeah, that's right. You don't have a stamp card. Let me tell you all about Mog stamps, Koopo. We Moogles are found all over the world, Koopo. We offer Mog stamps as an incentive to locate and visit all our homes, Koopo. You'll need the stamp card to get stamps. Alright, the stamp card has 23 squares, Koopo. They're divided into sets of 1 to 3 squares, matching colors. There are 9 different kinds of Mog stamps, Koopo, and each Moogle will stamp one onto your card, Koopo. If you collect a set of matching stamps, tell the Moogle who gave you one of those stamps. Okay, got it. Here's your first stamp. Get out there and find more, Koopo. Alright, we now have a stamp. These will be useful later. They have a practical purpose that isn't just collectibles. All hits are free, you just gotta fucking find them, man. Turns out the Moogles aren't capitalist. They're pretty cool about it. But also, yeah, you gotta find them. I mean, look, it's hidden on the back of the pedestal in the first town. Oh yeah, there's some stairs in here. Also, I love that effect. That's so good. Alright, hi Dad. Alright. I don't have any blueprints, so you can't make them. Alright, and we got one thing left to do up here. So you check this every year. This is very important. It will be on the test. Come on. Wheat seed, okay. We also have a bit of gambling to do, so we'll see if that pays out or not. The annoying thing is that you can't backpedal on it until after it's too late. So you pretty much are just stuck going all in on the gamble. Which we'll see as we get there. Alright, other things to cover before we get started. Artifacts. Artifacts are our level ups, basically. These are our free stat points that we get for beating a dungeon. There's a bunch of them. There's a couple really important ones that we have to keep our hands out for, or keep our eyes out for. Yeah, we have to keep our hands out for them. We have to wait for the game to drop them into our palms. Which is sort of true. Treasures are artifacts that you pick up in the dungeon. Yeah. Basically, if you have one in your treasure list, it's guaranteed to show up in your prize selection at the end of the dungeon. So kind of want to pick those up if we can. Cash prizes. Favorites. So favorites are really important. They determine how much healing you get from said item when you find it. So we got striped apple, cherry cluster, rainbow grapes. I love fruit. I hate meat. And I'm okay about vegetables. Well, it's kind of weird that I like potatoes more than corn, because corn is like just like approaching fruit in sweetness. But, you know. These are also just kind of determined based on your character creation selection. So I'm very used to hating meat. So yeah, that's our general thing. These will adjust as you eat more of a thing. It will kind of shift your likes and dislikes over time if you just mash through all of the foods. Alright, family. This will tell you how your family members feel about you. The only one that matters is Dad. At the end of the day, the only one that matters is Dad. You'll be trying to be friendly with all of them, but Dad is the most important. And here's a catalog of all the mail that we'll get. We'll get into command lists and stuff later. How am I doing on items? I have a couple apples. Okay. I won't lie, really good thing about having favorite foods is you start with whatever your favorite food is, and if your favorite food is apples, you start with apples. Because I cannot begin to inform you how extremely important striped apples are. They are, you do not ever leave home without one apple in your inventory. This is mandatory whether you like apples or not. Just always have apples. Just keep that in the back of your mind for later. Actually, do I have any on my command wheel? No, the game doesn't put anything on my command wheel. Cool. Alright. Oh. Being interrupted on our way to the first dungeon. Hello, fellow caravaner. You're from the caravan from Stairs, are you not? I heard they were sending out a new caravan, and you seem quite capable. My name is Solracht. I am the captain of a caravan from the great fortress of Elfataria. Our caravan boasts a history that stretches back thousands of years. But let us discuss that some other time. Diltzkin, do you have another moment? Do you have a moment? This is the caravan from Stairs. Come on, say hello. It's our buddy Stiltzkin. The guy that's in all the Final Fantasies. And introduce Stiltzkin. He may not look it, but he's a seasoned adventurer. Even we turn to him for counsel from time to time. I'm just a Moogle that likes to get around. I learned all sorts of things in my travels before I knew it. I'm on my way somewhere right now, but I can teach you a thing or two if you like. No, thanks. He takes you down to the beach. I highly recommend you accept his offer. Yes, you wouldn't want to miss out. I'm good. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine. By the way, are you setting off all by yourself, Koopo? You've got a lot on your shoulders, Koopo. Let me carry the crystal chalice for you, Koopo. Yes, a capital proposal. Let Mog help you. Be careful out there. You don't want to get in over your head. Alright. Welcome to the first dungeon. We're going to be repeating this a couple times before we launch ourselves forward.
Creatures prowl the road along this beautiful riverbank, but nobody's ever seen one. I once asked a man why. He simply replied, because anybody who happens upon one is promptly eaten. But it is long since anyone has met such a fate. For nowadays, people take another route, far away from the spooky old road. Only we walk the old way now, travelers in crystal caravans.
Welcome to Riverbell Path. Alright, so problem with multiplayer in this game. Someone's always gonna end up being the dedicated chalice holder. You gotta have the chalice. Otherwise, you stand out in the miasma and die. At some point in the long history, miasma occurred and basically made all of the zones that weren't protected by a crystal into monster dens. And at the center of each of those monsters' den is a myrrh tree. You collect the myrrh and deliver it to the crystal to keep the crystal running. In single player, you can just have Mog carry the chalice for you. Mog also gets tired and grumpy sometimes, but, you know, you can make do. You can also hold the button to make him follow you faster. Beat enemies with focus attacks. Alright, so, relevant. In the upper left, the little GBA screen up there. It gives you a mini-map, which also reveals secret areas that you wouldn't otherwise be able to see. But it also tells you what the bonus is for the stage. The bonus is what determines the quality of the prize that you get at the end of the level. In addition to whatever bonuses you find from treasure inside the level. So, our score goes up every time we kill the bad man with his focus attack. Alright, so what we want to do is swap this out for this. Alright, we now have fire and cure. Anything up here? More apples, please. It's a shortcut that doesn't really matter. All of these shortcuts just get reset every time you do a dungeon anyway, so they're rarely ever worth bothering with. that. Alright, so we can do something interesting here. Notice the little pots of water and oil. So if you... Blammo. Yeah, you can do environmental hazard shenanigans if you like. Okay, got it around both of you. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Double axe. Alright, I'll take that. Iron shield. Slightly frustrating at times, but you can get all of the other tribes' gear all at once. On any character. There is a certain restriction on... I think end of the level prizes can be restricted to character-specific ones. I don't entirely remember. Anyway, these little side paths. It'll be useful. Wow, I am whiffing every shot. Cash prices, please. We need more cash. Moves kind of suck because they can basically all of their attacks flinch you. For spectacles. Alright, let's go on the funny rock. Alright, I love the rocking chair. It's so good. Alright, please do. One more stamp. Alright, so this place does have a mechanical feature. There we go, D-pad. So yeah, Mog. And you can push him over, paint the underside of him. But yeah, we can spray paint Mog. This is not an art, it is a... It's just kind of a thing. You can wash them off. And you can trim. Also, does not appreciate if you attempt to trim the ball. You can't really do anything about the palm. It's just there. And yes, giving him a trim is important. It will be on the test later. Exactly twice. So yeah, Mog's hair and it growing out is in fact a game mechanic that is somewhat important. Not very often, but it does happen. It's fine. We're doing pretty okay. Bronze gloves. And hey, there's some bronze. Novice weapon. Alright. Those are fine. I'll take those. Although, might not really bother with the novice weapon. If I can get lucky, we can score out on something much nicer, much earlier. The moves have a very, like, ukulele-y sound to them. Oop. I think certain attacks are just designed to do that. But there's not much you can really do, even having, like, good stats won't really save you. That's what makes the Griffin really annoying. I think you dropped a good thing. Yes, you dropped a good thing. The mandatory upgrade here. The Moogle Pocket. Alright, so, pockets. There are 3 very special upgrades that we can find. One of them I will introduce later, because I plan on getting it sooner than later. Actually, no, I'll stick with red. I was going to take a resistance, I should have taken the green one earlier. Oh, Caravaner, Kupo. There's no merchantry here, Kupo. Sorry we can't offer you with anything, Kupo. We just moved here, so I have nothing to offer. Alright, bud. Interesting place to move in. So the map doesn't seem to be keeping up anymore. So, pockets. Pockets are special because they give you more command slots. With command slots, we can say... we can have Blizzara. Actually, I think we need blue, so I'm gonna take blue. I need to be wet element. I think that's what we need for the first cycle. And no, who would have believed crab came out of the waterfall? Kind of wrap around. The bubbles aren't inherently dangerous. They just suck. If we can avoid them, I will. Bubble is slow. You can imagine how that's problems. But yeah, I want to do this dungeon like 2 more times before we move on. There aren't too many like hard grind points or anything, but I want to get a little bit of a good foundation before we get going here. Or at least mushroom. Alright, now that we've ripped off both of the crab's arms. Yeah, right. It originated in the middle. Oh no, oh no. So yeah, you can see how slow is danger when the boss just casts Thundara. We'll eventually step up into Thundaga. Alright, come on. Move out of that way. There we go. Kill with focus strike. So we only get Myrrh and Mail whenever we complete a new dungeon. A dungeon refreshes every 3rd year. So if you just repeat a dungeon, that's just to get more goodies. You don't get any new memories or stuff for it otherwise. But we do need those precious stats, so we'll be taking them. Especially because the first one's going straight into more pockets. So if I can get a stat boost or 2, I will take those early. Mail Moogle at your service, Koopa. Alright, we have received mail. We've been away from home for like a day. To our caravan. How is everything? You may be facing hardships that drag your spirits down, but always remember that the caravan gives us hope to us all. May you return safely. Thank you. I don't need to send Roland anything. The mayor does not have friendship points. 152. That's a pretty good score, actually. We can have a +1 and a stat. Or... oh look, a pocket. So yeah, those aren't permanent. You gotta unlock them for them to be permanent. I'd like to do the bell path one more time. This time we'll just breeze through it. What's my challenge? Don't heal myself. My favorite. Alright. Firestone. the magic heal rock. Magic disappears at the end of every level, so you have to reacquire your magics, which also includes Cure. Ooh, yeah. If I get hit, I am going to die. Usually the don't do something is kind of the opposite, where you just have a fixed score and then that counts down each time you do the thing you're not supposed to do. Which for our purposes isn't a big deal. Order of operations on magic combination does matter. Gravity is real and very good in this game. It's not terribly relevant against normal enemies, but it's extremely useful against various types of enemies. That one wood smashing sound effect is the first half of the crusty old DOS era explosion.wav. Wouldn't surprise me. Glows. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoovering up all the extra resources I can get. Because we can basically jump up to like tier 3 weapon. 3 or 4 just by having enough cash on hand. I would in fact like to do that. There's a certain amount of luck involved, though. Okay. Cat's bell. Oh, tat. This broken bridge. Boom. Love to whiff the focus attack. There's a goodie up here. Alright. Let us crab. Return of crab. So whenever Mog says something and you can see his like palm flash, That means he has magic charged. His magic is determined by what color he's spray painted. Otherwise, he just casts random magic. So yes, painting your Moogle is a mechanic. He also functions like a multiplayer character. So he can actually, like, cross his magic with yours to get a different spell to happen. It's basically the only way to get Holy Ra and Graviaga in single player. It also lets you get Ra and Agas earlier. Surprisingly, his jump does not damage you. You would think crab jump would hurt, but it does not. Go. Easy. Added an armory to my house. It's an eyesore relative to all the just for fun stuff, but I can keep shit in places. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you just need a utility room. Oh, +3. I will take a +3. Give me that. Hey, Zero, we got ya. I need a tailor. Come on, Zior. I'm making you a character. What do you want to be? We're just a step from home. Alright, you got human, you got dwarf, you got magic ghosts, magic fuzzy ghost, and you got thief. Thief is a race. Thief. Okay. We got wolf. Shark eyes. You got this one. Bandana and raccoon tail. So, we got a preference. Yeah, you got visual styles here. It's not terribly relevant, but it does choose some random factors, like what your family is named and stuff. Third one? Alright. And I need you as the tailor. Alright. The crystal's glimmer lasts but a year. The caravan must gather enough myrrh before it fades away. You know that already, right? Your father's just worried about you. When I'm bigger, I want to join a caravan too. They'll say the same thing. Take care. Don't forget to write. Zior, the tailor's son, is sent off by his father Damat, his mother Lukol, his brother Deti, and his sister Momofi. Welcome to the gang. Alright, we got a Chris. I'll take a +3 to my stats as I can back off a grind. Have you heard of the Black Knight? Oh, it has me as Zior because I manifested him, so now I'm playing as him for the moment. They say he's on a journey to master the art of swordsmanship. Few these days ever set out to better themselves. You would do well to master something before your journey ends. We have now started a storyline. He steals the farts right out of the air. What does he do with them? Nobody knows. Alright, why did it... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Exactly. So, might be just because it was the last character interaction. Alright, let's go to Port Stairs. This is where the tutorial happens. But we're not here for the tutorial. We're here for stamps. Alright, stamp acquired. Alright. Whoops. Say, magma snails are actually, like, the best bait you can get down there, too. So it'll come up later, but, no. I got a little port down here. If you talk to Stiltskin there, he's just like, hey, you want to do the tutorial? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I've beat this game too many times. But haven't you heard the joke, and it happens every time? Okay, I was right. We need blue. So, each of these, like, dense forests, have a miasma stream. Stream is dictated by the element. Our chalice needs to match the correct element, otherwise we cannot go through the stream. It just kind of farts us back out. Also, I am so sorry to do this right now. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back just a second. I love watching the world map roll around. It's so good. Anyway, one quick second. I return. Most of what I remember about this game is the song sounded neat on a Mabinogi lyre. Yeah, I went away for that one. That was, I think it was Orgel of Water I did. Which will come up later. But yeah, Charity Stream was kind of a mess, so I don't blame anybody for not remembering it very well.
When I was a child, I once asked my mother, "Where did I come from?" She answered, "Why, we all sprouted from the mushroom forest, of course." Nightmares soon haunted my sleep. I dreamt that I was lost among the toadstools. I awoke in tears, but felt the warmth of my mother's embrace as she comforted me. It is something I still remember to this day.
Welcome to the Mushroom Forest. Alright. Alright, let's go, Mog. Not much anything over here. Caterpillars can have handy stuff. I remember worm antennas being kind of a prize. Not that. Gremlins suck. Alright, I got enough for spell fusion at least. Although, I can't kill with that spell. Wait, actually I can kill. I have life. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. So this dungeon actually changes a little bit between certain cycles. I think it's related to the river. Actually, fuck. The one time I was like, I need gravity. Alright. I'm not gonna putz around with spell fusion for that. Maybe your little break. Already feeling not having enough pockets. Gremlins. Their only attack is just, like, knock you on your ass. That's it. Remember, that just wraps back around here. This is a weird spot for the... I remember the Moogle hut being in a weird spot for this one. Take fire. Ooh, crystal ball. I'll take a crystal ball. Get rid of the loom. So you can damage things that are flying without gravity. They just take considerably less damage. We don't need a second cure. Cat spell. Prizes, I'll take that. Ooh, that I want. Clear is Esuna. It's just Esuna. Which is what makes it extremely useful. Oh, whoops! Don't want Blizzar. I would like gravity. Really tried to attack me even though I was out of range on that one. Alright, crystal ball. Shuriken. It's a weird mushroom, and I cannot remember for the life of me where it was. I remember it being in a weird spot. Let's see. Here? Earth Pendant. Oh, okay. So much for a stat boost. I hear her. Mushroom house. There you are. One stamp, please. Sure. Just in case I need you. For this particular fight, I would like you to be red. The Game Boy keeps randomly changing depending on what's going on. Like, sometimes it just decides it's map, and sometimes it just decides it's enemy radar? It's a little weird. I am poison. Alright, what are you? Fruit Seed! Hey, good start. Alright. I will take Fruit Seed. Fruit Seed can be a lifesaver, and then that Fruit Seed is our gamble. As I had invoked earlier that there was a gamble in this game. And that would be the Fruit Seed. Bestow upon my highest honor. I did not draw a deck on you. Mog is friend. He deserves respect. He does the hard job that we don't have to, so we don't have to. Hey, you remember the worst thing in the world? He's a boss now. He's so tiny. Nice. Although roughly suitable to play DKC music over. Sounds like it's gonna make it a little difficult to shoot the boss. Oh no. That is the worst. Because you can't even, like, de-emphasize that one. That curse. I can't clear that. Not much I can do about that. That's Sloga. I do not wish to be bad breathed. Anyway, if we decide to do meat wall, I should be free for tomorrow night. If that's what Zero decides he wants to do. Needs to stay on top of it. It's not worth fighting with poison, just staying on top of it. Nice. Alright, there we go. I think we'll be more or less ready for herd mode. We'll be particularly ready if we just kind of speed through the first boss, honestly. Like, if we can kill twins, that'll pretty much rapidly adjust how safe our base of operations is. So. I am looking forward to Flesh Hell Underground, though. Because that's where some of the funny stuff is for, like, meat blocks and stuff. Which I would like to build a room out of meat at some point in my house. It's me. It's gonna have to happen. Alright, so who's gonna be our letter from? I know Roland's always the first. Ah, Christy. Okay, so it's Mom. How does it feel to be out on the road? I miss you very much. Is there anything you need out there? Don't hesitate to ask for anything at all. Take more food. It doesn't really matter what I send as long as I send something. Hey Mom, I need more food. I'm gonna mail you some cherries. There you go. Alright, defeat enemies with spell fusion. Pretty good. Another +3 on magic, but more health. Permanent health upgrade. I'll take having 5 hearts. That's kind of essential. Alright. Let's do another quick run. I want to get the kind of rough stuff. I'd want to get, like, the grindy bits out of the way. Because we do need... I am hoping to get a bit of a decent foundation here, so... Alright, so we already got the Mog, so I'm not too worried here. We got the Moogle house. Don't heal myself. Okay. Cash is an object for the first couple of years, and then after that, it's not really anymore. Look at that. I also don't have to cycle out of gravity a bunch anymore. Once we have gravity, that's settled. Alright, give me the gravity. Wizard, there we go. We're nice and settled. Oop. Take that. Buckler. Like, I'm pretty much just, like, grubbly taking any kind of metal or component. Components are going to be our big prize around here. Chunk of silver. Ooh. Yeah, basically anything we can sell. Don't need any of that. Mage Masher. We're gonna work on a bit more Earthbound after this. Been kind of missing the groove on that one. Put it down for a day or two. Oop. Gonna avoid taking damage. You might notice that I'm occasionally kind of like being kind of weird with my combo. It's like one, or sometimes I'll just one like that. It actually does have a little bit of finesse timing to it. You have to do it like right at the end of the swing. It's not super tight or anything, but it's enough that you can't mash. Ooh, more bronze. Alright, gimme, gimme. Basically, it is possible by year 2 that we can jump straight from copper to mithril. We just need a bit of cash. Or luck. Or both. I think we kind of need both, honestly. Ooh, lots of bronze. I'll take that. bronze's sweet, sweet prizes. Alright. Not the best place to be stopping here, but alright. Do I have... I only have one fire. Alright. Clear and fire so I can get out of the noise. Fire is not damage over time. Fire cuts your defense in half and moves your... and like... 30% boost to your movement speed or something like that? It's a non-trivial upgrade to your movement speed. I'm already slow, so... Actually... What are you doing, Mog? I painted you red. You're supposed to be doing fire. Ow, I want fire. Give me hot. Hot good. Ow. I deserve that. Ugh. I forgot that lasted like that. Lingering hitbox. Fire alone's doing good damage though. Do not get hit with that. There we go. I'm like, I can brute force this. Heal yourself. We did fine, probably. 148. Yeah, did pretty good. Strength +2, please. I would like Artifact of Stab better. Alright. Welcome to Mars Pass. Alright, first things first. Well, prizes. Alright, our buddy Cecil. I wish I could get my hands on some lovely ladies. Okay, pal. O'Dowd. I've been trying to steer more customers to our shops, but our sales haven't grown at all. Oh, I'll let that bother me. Fair enough. Man journeying to the... told me of a man journeying to become the ultimate warrior. Sounds amazing. We're going out of our way to talk to old man, not Cecil, because he has a side quest. Alright, Gemion. We crisscross the countryside, hawking all sorts of things. He is very important. He has the warrior weapon. The warrior weapon is Mithril, which we want. Mithril expensive. think we only need like 2 bronze. Let me check out real quick. How much do I need from you? Novice weapon, 1 iron, warrior weapon, 1 alloy. Oh no, that's steel blade. That is not the mithril sword I was hoping for. That is still better than what I'm using, but yeah, he's not selling the thing I want yet. Okay. Well, I will still take that then, because I can afford it right now. But yeah. Alright, we got our alloy. I don't really need a crystal ball. I'm gonna hold on to the silver for now. Don't need more fruit seeds, don't need more veg seeds. I will keep my apples for now. I don't need spring water, I need a different kind of water. I need gloves, I don't need belts. Okay. We're up to 700. We got a good start here, I think. Alright, I have iron shields. The armor I have bronze armor, but not iron armor. I like iron armor. The eagle sound in the background. Alright. Yep. So I'm gonna keep the cheap sword around for a reason. Alright, iron armor, and iron shields. Alright, I don't need... Right, I can't sell gear in this game. Okay. So I need a piece of iron. Iron is too expensive. Alright, well, I have iron armor on hand, so I can make that later. Or iron shield for later. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't need all this bronze then. Alright. Well, that cleans up our inventory a bit. So yeah, we can stick our crummier weapons into our back pocket here. And use those for special skills. For the moment though, there's kind of no point holding onto it like that. I am gonna go to my inventory and we can trash the plain clothes because I can't even sell them. Alright. Alright, you guessed it. It's stamp time. Oh. He's asleep upstairs. Okay. Hi. I would like to wake you up. Give me a stamp. There's only one with the stamp, so you can play the minigame right away. If you want to play the minigame, talk to the Moogle who stamped the one of the mashing stamps. There's a catch, you can only play this minigame in multiplayer. Back to GameCube, to the cable, alright, yeah, I got it. But I'm not doing multiplayer, I'm doing single player, so... So yeah, the game has little mini games that you can download straight to your GBA. How does it work? So Mother said she'd give him something called a divorce. Savage. Child knows not what they wrought. Alright, the Jigen River. This will be important in a few years. For now, less so. Not only for, well, obvious reasons for travel, but also because there is something important that happens here. Alright, and I forget, is the Moogle on this side? Yeah, I think the Moogle's on the other side. Unless he's under the pier. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm on the other side. Alright. No point bothering, we can't get in there anyway, so... Alright, the mines of Cothridge's.
When the grandfather of my grandfather's grandfather was still a child, no one in this land could challenge the might of the Lilties. They forged weapons of iron to bring the world under their dominion. But eventually, the mine was exhausted, and the Lilties' unstoppable conquest ground to a halt. The Lilties' ambition vanished along with the iron. They abandoned the mine, where monsters now thrive.
Alright. Cothridge Mine. Pick up money. Alright. I think we can do that. Attack via minecart is my favorite mechanic. You can just knock stuff over with it. Alright. Welcome to Orc territory. I think we need that, so hopefully will come up later. And bombs. Bombs can kinda suck. So I may as well do this now. So there are minor perks to having your chalice a certain type. It gives you resistance to that element, and it usually prevents a status effect of some kind. Okay, there's no goodies up here. Usually something spawns up there. Yeah, the game still continues during cutscenes, so you kind of end up with the occasional what's. You should go up here. I forgot, steel blade still. Yeah, still lunge. Eesh. Why does an orc living in a landlocked space have a fish? Well, actually, I guess they're not that far from the river. Still. Living in a mine, what are you doing with all this fish? Vegetable seed. Okay, we got life. I think it's what, element then life, right? Element then life. Yep, there we go. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to drop that. Clear does not really matter for this dungeon. Welcome to Ogre. Ogres are rude because all of their attacks will flinch you. Green Beret. I think that's a +2 attack. Treasures. I can't actually check my treasures. If there's anything in the corner here. I don't know why you bastards learn curse, but you do. Cash prizes. That was a Dark Souls tier. I am too low for you to attack me moment. The power of 3 dimensions. Game will usually put something up on the rafters here, but I guess not. Yep, sorry, Mug. Let's go. So yeah, Mug gets tired. Depending on what map you're on, Mog will tire out more or less, depending on how fluffy he is. Hence why hair trimming is important. It turns out if he's really fluffy and fuzzy, he gets really hot really fast in the desert, or at the volcano. And he gets tired real quick if he's nude and in a frozen cave. I won't phrase that any better. Alright. Got anything for me upstairs here? I see a prize down there. Alright. Wasted our time up in the rafters. Just making Mog tired. Which is a bit unfortunate, but alright. I don't think this is a hot zone. I think it's literally just the desert and volcano. Carry the chalice once we're down. There we go. I don't need that, but that's fine. I'm good. Silver bracer. Alright, welcome to the back half of the mines. I don't know if any spawn around here in wave 1 or cycle 1, but this area does spawn ghosts. That's a second clear. Yeah, they usually show up on the platform here. Botan. I like how the lanterns are just bombs hanging out in cages. Having a normal one. Butler. Alright, Google time. Yep, one stamp, please. Yep, I would like to spray paint you. Blue. Yeah, you can make him fall over towards the camera, which is funny. I need him to cast blue, so. Blue is a good spell for Mog to learn right now. Even the orcs have wizards. Yeah, there's no ghosts around here, I think. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Fish? Again with the fish. Earth pendant, we already have an earth pendant, so it doesn't matter. There's a loot over here. Okay. Do I have 3 blizzard? I do not have 3 blizzard. I love how shitty the paint job is. It's really hard to actually have it look decent. There's just blotchy chunks missing out of his fur paint. Welcome to Big Orc. Okay, so the flat weapon is fine to get hit by. Alright, I have to wait for Mog to have his moment. There he is. Just gonna wait. Come on, Mog. You blew it by doing a fire attack. Alright. You're just using the worst goddamn attack you can use, huh? He's not even using the spell I told him to. Pretty sure using the paint is supposed to make him do a certain spell. I've seen him use fire and lightning, but not ice, which is the one spell that I wanted him to use. Buddy, are you drunk? Did you come to the stream drunk? Alright, time to just keep wailing. Okay, you know what? Let's do the funny. I'm gonna do the funny. So he will attempt to just nuke himself when he gets down to his last, like, quarter of his health. But if you run to the other corner, it doesn't do anything. And yeah, he's murdered. You got him less frittered if you just bonk him. I don't think it changes the rewards you get or anything. Unless, you know, your bonus is, like, kill. And that is a full chalice. The year is over. First, we got some mail. Yeah, letter from Mom. Likes and dislikes. Need more food? You're not being picky now, are you? Here's your favorite, striped apple. You should try some different things every now and then. I will take the striped apple. Thanks. I'm gonna mail Mom back a fish. I don't eat fish. I'm sure Mom will appreciate getting a fish in the mail. Alright. There you go. I have to wait for the letter from my sister, I think, and then email the seed. Pickup money, 135, yeah, I didn't really get much cash. Alright, I have the pocket. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take a loaded dice then. +2 attack. Just says I eat more than apples. The morning of my departure. Oh yeah, we read this already. This is the first one. I'm not gonna read all of them, but I visited a Moogle nest for the first time. Moogle there cheerfully welcomed me into his home. When it was time to go, I thought he looked a bit sad. I patted the bonbon on his head and bade him farewell. I wonder if all Moogles live so comfortably. Not far from the village, someone called to me. The man introduced himself as Solract, leader of the caravan from Alphataria. He recommended I ask the Moogle Stiltskin for advice, but I decided to hurry on instead. And this is also another reason I'm gonna keep heckling people to join the caravan. You get more people dancing at the party. Actually, I think I have Ollie on a different save, so I can make Ollie. I'm gonna make Ollie. You can join in for year 2's festivities. I wound my way through the vivid green hills and found a path to reach the River Bell. All my tension seemed to flow away with the River Bell's serene currents. As I pressed onward, I slew many goblins. I soon saw a rainbow over a great waterfall. I would have known that I would fight a giant crab surrounded by such beauty. Everyone gets to live for another year, so we're celebrating. Came across a caravan from Alphataria today. The town was abuzz. The town was abuzz with the talk of Black Knight. But Saul had more tales to tell. Saul spoke with enthusiasm that he actually seemed to admire him. It was astonishing how quickly the word of the Black Knight has spread in spite of the way the miasma isolates every town. So yeah, it reads out our journal entries, our memories that we've acquired over the year. Yeah, all of our family members show up to do the big dance. So every 3 drops of myrrh, we come back and we refresh the crystal. God, I could never do a jig dance like that. It would fall on my face immediately. not gonna do this every time, but I think it's worth doing the first time. With my first journey behind me, my caravan has finally come home. Before setting out, I had heard only stories of the world outside. Once out there, I found excitement, surprise, and a bit of hardship. Whenever I close my eyes, I vividly remember all my adventures as I searched for myrrh. Tonight is the festival. Time to celebrate. Alright, year 2. Fire, water, earth, wind. So I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna break the intended progression. Because I have other plans. Hi Dad, time to sit out. Oh, it's not much, but take this. I will take the stipend. 66 bucks. Alright, let's go get our mandatory thing out of the way. Check the well every year. Both of the wells are very important. Alright. Zero's dad can make shields. Or, he makes accessories. And then my dad makes pants and armor and swords. But that's how tailors work. Tailors just make accessories. Alright. Are we selling iron cheaper than... yeah, we're getting a discount here. I should have bought my alloy here. So many apples. I just need a piece of iron. Alright. We've done our upkeep. Let's move on. Well, how was your first year out there? Before you set out again, there's something I must tell you. Be sure to come back, even if you can't fill your chalice with myrrh. There was once a young fool who sought to cleanse the world of miasma. Now miasma remains while nobody knows what became of the boy. Every one of us is bound to fate. Straying from your destiny will only invite danger. Remember these words. You must return to stairs. And farewell. Whoop. I already got an event. Hello there, how's everything with you? We ran into the Black Knight, you see. I've always wanted to see how strong a warrior he really is, so I challenged him. He fought with nothing as disciplined as swordsmanship. He lunged at us wildly while shouting something. It was like a great storm, terrible and full of wrath. Wolfwood. I forgot one of the guys was named Wolfwood. Did you ever see the Black Knight on your travels? Stay as far from him as you can. Hmm. This Black Knight sounds like an ominous character. Oh, there. My Popomus hurt his leg, so I'm stranded here. Could you possibly spare a loaf of bannock? I need to soak it in medicine and apply it. If you can't, a bag of flour would do work. I don't have medicine or flour. Sorry, pal. Alright, that should be enough time for him. You're a mighty fine actor, Koopa. Alright, let's rendezvous with Gramps. Hey, old geezer, how'd it go? Got the booty, Koopa? Koopa? Hey, I'm talking to you. Right. There's no need to shout, I hear you just fine. While you two distract the sucker, I'll sneak up and make off with the loot. That's right, so where's the loot? Huh? Don't play dumb, you're just trying to keep it all for yourself. Uh-oh. What's wrong? How long was I asleep? I knew it. So, the striped bandits. This is why we want to keep an apple in our inventory at all times. You can avoid being stolen from in basically every encounter with them by just having an apple in your inventory. That's it. That's all you need to stay unstolen from. They will get immediately distracted by any striped apples you have. I was amazed to meet a traveler who did not belong to any caravan. He was stranded since his Popomus was injured. I lent him some ointment from back home. In return, he showed me his compact crystal, something I'd only heard of. Imagine a portable crystal. But carrying something like that around is just asking for a visit from a band of... could he have been? Definitely not a bandit. I think now's a good time to, Oop, did not mean... What? What did you save slot? 2. I only had 1. Alright. We're gonna skip Goblin Wall this year. Hey, Stiltskin. What's up? You found it? A miasma stream. I can't stand these things. So irritating. Boogles aren't fazed by miasma, but these places give us the creeps. A few people, the danger of miasma is always on your minds, right? Travel would be more pleasant if we didn't have to worry about places like this. On the other hand, it would be pretty dull without a challenge now and then. These streams can be a bother, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Sure, Stiltskin. Sure. I'll go through our... check something. Trying to remember something. It's one circle. You have a handy dandy. I have a guidebook for this game. Alright, give me that. Alright, shard. Let's see, what am I doing out here again? Welcome, young one, to Mars Pass. Rest for the road ahead is long. Customers, a caravan attacked them. Creature travels across land, giving aid to those in need. Sounds like an interesting fellow. Hello, you're looking at the town's best blacksmith. Traveling peddler here is not here. Mars Pass, it's full of eagle screams. You need water. Okay. Oop. What we got going on? Ah, Slorak's adventure continues. Hey, little caravaner. Greetings and good day. Hello. That was an event. So what the game wants you to do is go to Goblin Pass. Handle Goblin Pass and then move up and into this area. I have other plans. Need a wee bit of luck, but hey, if luck's on our side, we have an incredibly useful tool. Extremely early. Alright, and I need wind to get in here, right? Earth. Alright. Let's go ahead to AlphaTauri real quick. We're visiting the big city. Leon Esla. Have you ever heard of the Black Knight? They say he's a real scoundrel. Maybe he's the one who killed my father. I've heard about a band of brigands too. I'm gonna take them all out so we can breathe easy. Small child with a small spear. Alright, well, don't hurt yourself, kid. Nowadays, you can travel freely between Shella and AlphaTauri. Long ago, there was great animosity between them. Yeah, doing a genocide would do that, yeah. Every day I fret over whether my patrons are satisfied or not. Alright, Caravan at Mars Pass was attacked. They said there's no such thing as a girl blacksmith, so I want to be the first. Okay, fair goal. Sorry, only residents may pass. Apparently some Moogles are bad. Traveler told me so. Yeah, Moogles are cool. Speaking of, let's go crawl into this weird sewer hole. There might be a stamp in here. That's fine, I'll just let the paint fall off. Alright. Heimdall. You make weapons. Okay, it's year 3. Year 3 is where we find the fun thing. Alright. Anyway. Guards of old were stalwart, but our ranks today are filled with cowards. Felna. Duties to the king and the princess, but I'd rather someone else police these streets. Okay, we need to talk to him. Talking to him is mandatory. Oh, Galubeth is here. He's not selling the thing. Okay. Head up to the gates. Rick Hamph. Actually, it's kind of nice when people come by to say hello. The job's so boring. It's alright, but I have no time for idle talk while on duty. Two kinds of dude. Huge crystal. A very stretched loyalty symbol. We've been to the big city. Alright. Let's start with the Lucky Zone, because that gives us our element.
The sun once smiled on this village more than any other. But one day, their crystal's blessing faded. The villagers eagerly awaited their caravan's return. But for them, the crystal would never shine again.
So, here's our
It is said
warning to what happens
that
if you
not a single one of them tried to escape.
don't power the crystal every year.
All stood fast, waiting for the caravan, hoping to the very end.
Your town turns into a
After
big
hearing
mold.
that tale, I felt the weight of my burden like never before.
We just ate a golden critter and shat 141 shit. That's a lot of something. Ida Village. It's like a passive wind sound, and it sounds like when the rain's at the side of the house. Kind of threw me off for a second. Don't cast spells. That's kind of beans. Okay, fire. That is extra. Oh wow, that's fucking mean. That is incredibly mean. It is mandatory to cast magic in this dungeon. You just can't not should use magic. You have to. I want to go the other way. Because this dungeon has a special thing that makes you have to cast fire on the, on parts of the environment. Just like, mold is gross and bad. Oh, I did all that for a Phoenix down. Okay. Yeah, sword upgrade was the right choice. Alright, we'll take clear. I have found 2 gold critters on our save so far. I have a rabbit and a squirrel stashed in my house somewhere. I don't really know what you use them for besides sticking in terrariums. You can cook them for a really long buff. Interesting. Hello, I know how shields work. I have one. Alright, I have enemy radar today for some reason. I thought like those were also just tied to the slot. Bronze. Flower seed. And suddenly you are understanding my plight of don't cast spells. Music really suits the blood moon happening right now. Nice. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Look at that. That will be extra helpful here because of that resists poison. Iron armor, which I already have. Alright, there's that. I think there was another thing upstairs we can check out here. Here. Oop, we need extra fire. Fyra is mandatory. You don't need Fyraga, but you do need Fyra. Alright, I believe that is progression. Cash, please. Helm of Arai. Alright. I think that's progression up there, so let's go down lanes. Oh, come on. Buddy, come on. I get you tired, and I'll take it, but come on. Stop doing that. Come on. I'm just gonna set you on fire. Fire. Swap that with fire. Oh wait, actually I might be able to use fire without fire. I may in fact be able to do this without spells. Oh, I have to do down. Okay. Sword, and then add fire. Yep, there we go. So that's not technically magic. I can also eat my grapes here. Alright. So you can do magic. Yep. It has an increased charge time, but... wow, I cannot land that for life of me. There we go. There's even a weapon swapping animation where you, like, spin the blade. It's actually really fun. I like that. Kaiser Knuckles. So, yeah, I'll see if that works. I don't think I've ever tried to see if Flame Strike works on the break thing. Oh, well, there's a free scroll for warrior weapon. Alright. Alright, let's see what this does. Does not work. Alright. I tried. Cannot cheat the system here. So yeah, we have to cast magic to progress. Also, I think we already passed the Moogle house. I think that was back at the beginning. What's over here? Bronze shard. Bottle of milk. Where's my bomb carrying a bottle of milk? Oh, right. I should do that first, because that isn't progress. Right, I can't really poison me, because I have the earth. Chocobo pocket. Oh, we found prizes. Alright, that was worthwhile. We've acquired another command slot. I will gladly take that. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna go this way. Not too worried about missing the Moogle, because we're gonna have to come back here later at some point anyway. Let's throw gloves. I can't use gloves. I also forgot to stop and make Ollie. Because I remember what he picked last time, so... Let's just go northbound here. I remember where the house is in the manual. Sorry. That's easy enough to find. Keep you from soft locking yourself. Game's real determined for me to have the cat spell, huh? $12, no prizes. Alright, go. I really enjoy this boss design, actually. The mold is sentient. And it's taken over the house. Meet Armstrong. Not fully done with the skeletons. I forgot you could set him on fire. You can set the moldy house on fire. Habs defense, so... At this point, I mean, it's not like I can really not cast spells. and just explodes into particles. Alright. I'm sorry. Sorry, I should be in the caravan instead of you, but if I left now, you know that our home would go under before the village does. How was the journey? Right back soon. Thanks, Ramsey sounds very sarcastic. I'm doing well. Do I have another fish to mail? I'm pretty sure I do. No, I don't have fish to mail. Here you go. I'm just gonna throw this slab of meat into the letter. Alright. Here you go, bro. I hope you enjoyed this steak. I'm sure that won't ruin the letter at all. Don't cast spells. If I reach 100, I'm gonna be surprised. 101. Just barely. Okay. I did not do the literal worst. I do want the helm, but pocket is way more important. Helm is kind of huge, actually. Oop. What we got going on? Oh, the desert caravan. Why, hello there. Oh, hello. Well, how are things going? Why, you've been busy, haven't you? It's about time we got serious, too. Yeah, we'll get moving tomorrow. Right, well, see you around. Farewell. Alright, so this is a fun dungeon. This is actually a really unique one. Like, it's hard not to remember the Moshet Manor.
Jack Machette was starving, so he ordered his Tonberry chefs to make dinner right away.
Yes,
But
Tonberry
when
chefs.
Maggie awoke from her nap, she was furious to find the table bare. How How dare you forget my dinner? She bellowed at her husband.
I love the voice acting on that.
Jack knew the trouble he was
Very
in,
good.
so he demanded the chefs make great haste. But, as always, they took their own good time.
I love the defeat. Flush Manor. So, this is a fun dungeon. It has two gimmicks. So, it has tribal doors, which you have to wait on the rotator. It's actually just kind of annoying, if I'm honest. But also, it has one other gimmick. So you might notice that this is just kind of a tiny little dungeon. There's not a lot to do here, but each of the rooms, outside of this one, have a chef in them. In order to beat the level, you have to murder all of the chefs. And now to do our favorite part, and sit around and wait for the door to open. Can you tell it's a multiplayer game? Tomberry, dangerous. The chef is still in fact a Tomberry. He can still insta-kill you. We got our Helm of Arai. So, because we can be instantly murderized, I would like to, in fact, for a change, use one of our Phoenix Downs. And I'm going to go for fire, because we need gravity. Alright, there we go. Seriously, how do you not love a Tomberry chef? It's so good. Alright. I can do cleanup later. I'm gonna do the right side and then top. Just want the door to open. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna come back down here later. Nope, nope. Here we go. Spooky cauldrons and all these pots and... oh, good. In later cycles, some other stuff spawns in here, so you gotta get around them. Alright. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Yep, I see you. Come on. Ow. Ugh. having a hard time avoiding damage right now. Ugh, curls are rough. At least they can't blaster you like they can in other games. I've already got a chocobo pocket, so we're good on that front. Ooh, iron. Alright. We may now upgrade our pants. I forget, is this just the other side of the kitchen, or separate room? Separate room. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, I want to investigate the top first. Because I don't think there are any chefs at the top. I'll stop waiting anyway. See if there's anybody in the middle. Nope. Alright. Oh, I forgot to... Goddamn. I forgot to make Ollie again. Alright. First things first. Let's investigate the room. Oh, there was a chef up here. Chunk of alloy. Alright. Yeah. They might not get their insta-death until other cycles. But I'm pretty sure they can also do insta-death. I'll take more alloy. They're in here somewhere. Pretty sure it was the big table, right? There's a big table, and then you get under it to... There? Yes. Might be that other room. Kind of empty one. Check that one back again. There's like a chair that you have to investigate, and then you go into the chair and you get the thing. But I remembered it better. That's it. Do I have to go around? Is that what my problem was? Oh, I also missed a chef. This one there was like a table and then, or yeah, a little table. I was right. It's a different table. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. Okay, table in a room I haven't been in. Hopefully I can make it over in time. There we go. Oh, yeah. Get that open. Way damage. It's a manor for giants. So good. That bling. Ah. Okay, yeah, here it is. Yep. First, murder. There we go. It doesn't matter, it's gonna reset on me anyway. Found a hole under the table. What could be in here? Look, it's stamps. The blue paint's starting to fade. Right, I think that's it. Yeah. We've made Mr. Moshit mad. Absolute snitches. They ratted me out. Fire is pretty much the right choice here. Wow. Come on, buddy. Alright, so Maggie does a bunch of annoying support stuff. I kinda wanna get her off our plate. Did I make her run away? I made her run away. Cool. So, yeah, Jack here is an oversized Hillgigus. Left hook is the one that hurts, the right hook does not. Not been doing a great job of avoiding damage, but we make do. Now with that, we may now reach the mirror. I can go make an iron shield. So, I think I'll go do that before we move on to the next zone. Here you go, Koopa. Ah, it's for Mom. When you reach the pass, don't forget to drink the water. I hear it's the finest. It may have a bad aftertaste, but you know that means it's good for you. I don't know if that means it's the finest, and water shouldn't leave an aftertaste. Trying to be nice. I have extra fruit seeds? I do have extra fruit seeds. Alright. I'm gonna start sending these at this point. Here you go. Didn't do the best. Magic +3, defense +2. I will take defense +2. I would like to survive being punched better. Alright, I need to go to... Your sword guy. I thought there was a second guy here. I guess I'll just have to make do without the shield for now. just have Dad make it, I guess. Alright, we'll make do. So, we're gonna be moving into a place that we shouldn't be moving to, and you can kind of technically soft lock yourself here. Which is why we're doing it last, so that we don't do that on accident. The fields of fun, guys. Hello there. You're the caravan from Stairs, aren't you? You've come a long way. Isn't it a fine day today? I hope your journey is as bright and clear as the sky is now. Crops don't grow without rain. Alright then. Hope your journey has some rain too. Hopefully you'll grow through your travels and end up stronger than when you started. May that be true for both of our caravans. So, we're tackling this a little ahead of schedule for two reasons. If I can get a mark of Shella early into the level, then we can check out Shella. Which is currently cut off. You need a MacGuffin to get in there, or you need to be a Uke. And I am neither. Let's go to the Via Luz. God damn, I love this track. It's called Promised Grace.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highway safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear of monsters. The Ukes constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagon Creek into a great river. Over time, the Jagon turned the vast plains of Fum into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us, this sluice is more precious than anything.
Love how it picks up right here. So good. So good. Oh, welcome to Lizard Man Country and Toad Town. So there's an extremely important item here. And we need to beat this dungeon early to get it. Because the sooner we have it, the much easier the game is going to get. Alright, hopefully we can get a mark early so I don't have to redo too much of the level here. Oh, defeat enemies focus attacks. Considering I'm probably backing out anyway, I'm not gonna worry about too much here. So I don't think anything really around here can status ailment you. So this level changes depending on what year it is. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, it's not too far in. So I do want to go over that way and grab a thing or two. Yeah, I know you're having a hard time, Mog, but we're almost out here. Bye! Yes, I would like to exit to the world map. Sorry, Mog, I'm leaving you behind. You wish to cross, yes, please. Alright. One mark. And poof, he makes the bridge appear. Oh, cool and rainbowy. Alright. We can buy shell marks, but that's not a big deal right now. Yeah, there's a strange guy in town. Alright. So, here's why we need a town tailor. Gold craft, white yarn... Which one is it? Because the crafting recipe does not tell you the item name. Anything craft, work. I think I want block work. What is gold craft? I think gold craft wants. Yeah. Cockatrice start showing up in the mines in round 2. Telling Petrify to fuck itself is a pretty big deal. I forget, it's Clockwork or New Clock? Which one are you look? I'm gonna look. And the game does not tell you until you make it. Accurate watch. Blocky. Unfalter. Helms, materials. Here we are. Watches. Unfaltering watch is... stop. And that makes the accurate clock resist slow, right? Yep. Okay. Then I would like the clockwork. Because slow sucks and is extremely common. I don't need strange liquid because I'm not a uke. My own warrior's weapon, my own iron armor. Use those. The Black Knight, talk of these days filled with dark tidings. Alright. Have you met Denam? He's so smart. I am, in fact, here to meet Denam. Alright, clockwork. Alright, I have the worm antenna. I need... Oh, whoops. Should not have sold my bronze shards. I need a gear. Alright. So one gear, one bronze shard. Bronze shard shouldn't be too big a deal to get our hands on. Alright. So, once we find a gear, we'll be good. Wait, you've never seen a Selkie study magic before. It doesn't much to my research. Many people have thought about doing it. But so far, nobody's ever been able to accomplish what I have. Alright. What do you think? I think you're doing good. Liar. Yeah, you don't know a thing about my research. Listen, I'm working on a way to travel without a crystal. Everyone wants to see the world outside, to travel freely without fear, right? Well, if I succeed, we'll be able to live our lives without depending on crystals. We wouldn't need to send out crystal caravans anymore. And that would be one less hardship in the world, right? You can watch, but don't interfere with my research. Okay. So we need to talk to him. He's a side quest. So I like how the Uke crystal is distinctly different from the other ones. It's a big green, very particularly angular. Our world is governed by 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Legend speaks of another higher element that rules the other 4. The study on that is underway. Hopefully new records can shed light on this element. We discovered an ancient Selkic text the other day, but it contained no mention of it at all. I was once like that too, many years ago. Memory is a beautiful thing. Perhaps this very moment will be fondly remembered someday. What's this? Fruit seed. Magic requires decades of study. I have many years of study remaining. Selkie's conducting research at the edge of town. Seems to have an extraordinary goal in mind, but I wonder if he can achieve it. Alright. Come over here. See if I can remember exactly where our buddy is. I got a hole to find. There's a nook to shove my face in somewhere. I'm long enough that I don't specifically remember when I should. Ah, here we are. A little ladder sticking out of the stump. Alright, give me my stamp. Yeah, stamp. You can play a minigame. You can only play this one in multiplayer mode. Alright. Can't have any fun, huh? Multiplayer only. Even though we have the Game Boy set up. What is that? I've only just noticed it now, for some reason. Not that one. That one. Grab that. It's another time. Where's the top of it cut off? There we go. There we go, and that's its little flusher. I was wondering what happened there. Sorry about that. I'm like, there's a tiny bit of the screen that's cut off for some reason. You sell bronze shards? Liquid. Never met Amadati, he's a most unusual fellow, but leads the village's caravan. Yeah, Amadati is a time. You also show mark, but I got the things I need. It's the village, said he'd be unburdened. I suppose he meant without a crystal. Alright, so we got our stamp. We got our watch. Our watch recipe. God damn it, yeah, okay, now. We can do it now. Before we finish the year out. Let's go do this, because I do remember... Yeah. That is an ollie. Like, I kept saying it and then forgetting it. Multi, and then I think it's Steel Visor. Was it? Yeah, it was Steel Visor. Alchemist is funny as a lilty, but not sure. I'll give him Alchemist. I'll update the side display between now and then. So proud of you, Ollie. Today you set out on the Crystal Caravan. I'll be worrying about you. Do be careful out there. I'll never forgive myself if you get hurt. Send us any materials that you might find useful for our research. Can't wait to see what you find. Whoa, a caravan. How exciting. May you return with a chalice full of myrrh. We believe in you, Ollie. Ollie, the alchemist's son, sent off by his father Miguel, his mother Shay, his brother Kilf, and his sister Mimi. Here we go. Got one of each type on hand now. Gang is on deck. Alright. Now we'll do the sluice proper. Oh, what? Shit. No, we won't. I need to change back to me. That is the worst modifier. Also, yeah, if you haven't seen the Lopi. Each of the other guys show them off at some point. But yeah, Lopi is a lot of stab. Yep, I would like to exit. Okay. Now let's do dunge. And hopefully, fingers crossed.
Long ago.
Something that don't use physical attacks. Ugh. Sure, game. Get right on not having a magic attack. Trying to minimize my attacks. Okay, I have ice, which is resisted by like everything here. That's progression. Yeah, you're just immune. Bad time to not be a uke. I think it's a wrap around, so actually I'm gonna go up first. Much to Mog's chagrin. Here we are. Yeesh. Alright. There we go. We got the key. Let's go. I'll take fire. I also need gravity here. So, I'm pretty good on that. Drill. We found the drill. Its drillness boggles the mind. Alright, I will worry about that in a minute. Just... Ow. Oh, come... I can't quite seem to catch a break here. I'm gonna get rid of you. Chili gel. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Let's keep you on the ground. There. Gravity not doing quite what I wanted. Alright. That. Come on, help, please. Come on, there we go. Alright, here. That's a lot of bad mans. At least you can set things on fire. Alright, there we go. I just, you know, don't want to be melting. Melting would be bad. Alright. And then... it's either here or up there. I think it's up there. Look at the outlay. I was expecting totally. Yeah, it's right here. Yep. Ow. Not that the game will let me in there. Oh, your game boxing me in there. Not appreciated. There it is. There's our prize. That's what we came here for. What all of this extra going out of the way nonsense was for in the end. the Blizzard Ring. So, I said that there was a third category of special artifact. In that last category, there's pockets, there's pendants, and there's rings. Rings are your basic spells. You can only ever have one ring, but one of each ring. Still, having access to Ring of Cure immediately, or just any of the spells. It's a pain in the neck to get Ring of Life. Ring of Life is, while it would be really handy, is a pain in the taint to get. It's like, the only two that I actively go for are Ring of Blizzard and Ring of Cure. It's pretty easy to incidentally get Ring of Fire, so... It's not something I worry about too much. Yeah, Ring of Blizzard, getting that there guarantees that we can have that at the end. So I'm very thrilled about that. But yeah, this guy's rude. The golem can kick your ass if you are not attentive about it. Chalice, huh? Golem's fun. I like Golem. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the accurate clock. Yes, he does rocket fists. Do you not love rocket fists? You can also dodge it by just standing between them, which just feels good. There I go, I can juke. Can't always juke. Oh no. Alright, I'm good. We're good. Still standing. Not doing the funny thing yet. Ugh. Good. Either a half health or a round 2 thing. This fight's taking so much longer. I have to do this with magic only. Oh, no, he's still doing the thing. Yeah, okay, that's an under half health thing. That can be pretty hard to dodge when you're locked into place. Fortunately, it's got a lot of tells. Also, it sets you on fire, so half defense, which means it will just smash your shit in. Not fantastic. Yep. Nope, nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, I got set on fire. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. There we go, I was hoping for that. There's like a nice sweet spot with the fire with the raw spells. Where if you can kind of hit them just on the right edge, you can hit them with both the main damage part of the spell and the spinner. Which does like half as much damage as the actual base spell, so it's a pretty decent amount of extra free damage you can get out of that. With the right size of boss and connection point, like with a little bit of RNG there, you can actually do better than an Aga spell, if I recall correctly. But, yeah, probably not worth it hedging on the bets at that point. To just go for the Aga then. More consistent, more range. Yeah, looks like we'll be ending the stream on the new year and going from there. Here you go, Koopa. Alright, who's it from? It's from Mom again. Yields of Fum. I hear that striped apples from the farms are much better than the ones on market. If I recall correctly, star carrots and gourd potatoes are their specialty. I'll try them. I have one fruit seed. I'll just keep throwing fruit seeds. The game gets the message, I guess. How are we doing with family? Mom is happy. Nobody else is. Alright. Mom is also the only person mailing me letters. Alright. Let's see how I scored it. I didn't actually have to adhere to the score because the thing I wanted was a guaranteed drop, but hey, you know. Score of the game and all that. 151. Alright, what we got? Hey, I rolled the ring anyway. Alright. Yeah, give me that. Sweet, sweet, beautiful ring. about this strange, mysterious bandit. Yeah, we'll give it a minute and... So yeah. We fit in about 2 years, so... It was about roughly what I was expecting on schedule-wise. Nice, Tiltskin's here. Wouldn't want to miss out on a good dance, huh? Found the caravan from Luda. Selkies on some journey. Seem to be enjoying their journey more than observing their duty. Refreshing outlook, but worried me. I can understand how Saul, for Alphatariev, must have felt about me. Here I am, like an ant. I just felt sorry for the chaos I brought into their home. Perhaps I should have knocked. Alright. So ends the second year of my caravan. My asthma hindered my steps, and monsters struck at me from behind. Still, I always looked back fondly on the warm smiles that greeted me in the villages I visited. It was always a joy to meet other caravans on the long, lonely road. I hope I see them again next year. Alright, I need wind for year 1. Okay, or for, area 1. Alright. So... Oh, hey! I in fact planted the fruit tree. Alright. Well, we have the tree. Pretty important. Because, yeah, the tree gives us, words. The tree gives us access to fruit, but what fruit it is random. You can also get wheat, which will give you free bread. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Dad. Dad, let me buy shield. Yes. And I can't sell the old shield, so I just chuck it. I'm gonna chuck the copper sword at this point. I don't need it. Alright, we have iron plate, and I am on track to get my hands on that. Alright, Miguel. Maybe all sorts of research. Volley sent some materials from abroad. Right, the alchemist only gives you stuff if you mail him things. I don't remember what all the stuff the alchemist does. I know they give you, like, magic items and stuff. Alright. Alright, monkey, where's your dad at? Bronze, shard, crystal ball, 2 alloy. I have the water antenna I need. These are good gifts, so I'm just gonna sit on these. I only need 1 shovel mark. I will let the apples pile up. Alright. So, we'll get our next spiel, and then save and wrap up. So happy to see you off as you begin your 3rd year. Wasn't sure I'd live long enough. Last year I told you of the youth who ran off in hopes of purging miasma from the world. He was a scholarly lad. Even from his childhood days, he had always loved his research. He was especially absorbed in the study of an element that rules the other 4. Earth, water, wind, and fire. Perhaps he found clues as he passed through the miasma stream. He claimed that this element was the key to saving the world. Not that the story is from another time. Forgive my the story is for another time. Forgive my rambling. It's best focus on more important things. Remember to come back safely to Stairs. Farewell. The key to saving the world, did you say? I wonder if that might be relevant for some reason. Anyway. Don't worry about that another day. Alright. So, we'll leave this off here. Hope you guys enjoyed more, well, not more, but, just, well, I guess technically it is sort of more. Hope you guys enjoyed Chronicles. This game means a lot to me, and I'm glad to be having a chance to do it properly this time. So, you know. Should be interesting. I'm looking forward for more to come. I think it was the right pace for a Monday stream, you know? So, I'll leave that as it is, and I will see you guys Friday for the Sea of Stars DLC, because I am chomping at the bit for that. I really want to play that, so we're doing that as soon as I can. Our only impediment was Gex. Gex and time, so yeah.